So we're going to the Barrow-Downs now. And I mean, look how cool that sword looks. It looks awesome. Bushy Barrow-Downs. I hate those things.
I'm told the Barrow-Downs are filled with ancient tombs. What do you know of them, Elf?
These tombs were made by the fathers of men in the depths of time. They were sacred to the men of Arnor, and they too buried their dead here, until their kingdom fell to the Witch King.
These hills have an evil reputation in the folklore of the Shire and Bree, but rangers travel here often without incident. Still, I feel a sense of unease. We must stay alert.
Well, Ranger, what have you found?
Rangers camped here perhaps 2 or 3 days past. These footprints could easily be those of Lewin and Galara.
Can you tell where they may have gone from here?
Excellent.
Ooh.
A store of goods left for the aid of a
Then we should
ranger
follow
in need.
them. Lead the way, Eredan.
At the last.
This is no natural fog. The air has grown so cold.
Nope. It's definitely not a natural fog.
There is an evil will behind this
Oh.
mist.
Can't collect more than one apple at the plant.
Beware! The dead awake!
Oh god. Why do they do so much damage?
Take much more! Must succeed.
If there's oh, there's
Enter
a
the sphere of
oh.
light and be healed!
Oh, stop going. That roll has so many errors in it.
Is Was that a troll?
Servants of the enemy, beware!
What manner of wretched creature is that?
The troll. Howdy. Oh my god.
Here, my friends, gather to this healing light.
Ah. Yeah. No. 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 Okay, so now we heal. Nope. Ooh. Yeah, more treasure.
I recognize these signs. A ranger has left a hidden cache here.
Oh. You then? Is covered up.
You face a ranger now!
Yeah, look.
It's pretty obvious now the felt missing rangers.
As long as there is a chance they still live, I won't give up the search.
Oh, I don't think there's a chance.
The undead are upon us!
Well,
We strike as one. They
That was
Some manner of sinister spirit.
Let us stand and fight together!
Take refuge here. I will shield us from their arrows and bolts.
good.
We strike as one!
I'm coming.
You face a ranger now!
Cannot take much more.
Won't last much longer!
Rescue our companion! Quickly!
Where's the elf?
Don't leave us
there.
just yet, Lord Master. We have need of you.
Sorry to put you to their father, my
It was
friend.
the dwarf.
You have my thanks.
Oh no. Ooh. Thingy. Think it's a tomb.
It looks like there's writing on these stones, but it's very worn. Your elven eyes make it out, Lore Master.
Faintly, it appears to be a list of names, many of them scratched in haste. They are identified as soldiers of Cardalon.
The men of Cardamon were among the last of my ancestors to hold out against the evil of the Witch King. The histories tell us that they used the Barrow-Downs as their last refuge in a hopeless fight.
Then this must be where they laid their fallen comrades to rest. It would be fitting if we were to drive the light from this tomb.
Servants of the enemy, beware!
Yeah. Alright.
You face the power of the Eldar! I am sorely hurt.
So
Up with you. We need your help.
Much appreciated, friend.
Yay! Now we're forgiving. I forget what hero mode is. Ooh.
I can't do that.
The first two. I did the second two before the first one. Give me all the silvers. I'm not sure if I should be doing this as Eredan, because it feels kind of disrespectful, because we did, I'm not sure if it was the Numenorians or just the Dunedain, but they used these as for the burial grounds for the dead, and I feel like I'm kind of disrupting that bit. Just a bit. Holy, holy. Stop hitting me. Stop it. Yeah, stop it. Heal. Oh. Oh. Nope. Hey. Oh my god. Yay. No, that was thank you. You can manage that. Ooh. It will. And then that one. Ooh. These good things I eat. We
The way forward is clear.
yeah, but I need healing before I can go forward. Like that. Oh my. champion only. Okay. Ooh, 15 damage. Oh no. Oh no, no.
You face a ranger now! Let us stand and fight together!
No enemy missiles can pierce this shield.
Owie.
I'm sorely hurt! I'm with you! We need your help!
Much appreciated, friend.
What was that? There's too many. Is what I was going to say. It's not easy.
Take refuge here. I will shield us from their arrows and bolts.
Okay. Give me shelter.
Servants of the enemy, beware!
Ah! No.
They're bringing reinforcements!
Select reinforcement. Not sure I can sanction this. Oh no, stop that. Yeah, that's looking very nice. Breaking my what's it called? My spear duck. Come get me, dwarf. Help person. Hee. Oh my. It's just why I love playing the Ranger. Just because of that. Oh, that was the first one. Oh no, that was the final one. tell me to.
You face a ranger now! Ooh, great, nice. Okay, but I don't want no need a shield.
Beware the swirling stones!
Let us stand and fight together! More time.
soon.
If I read the signs right, the one in Kalaran fought a battle here as well. And look here, broken shards of a ranger's sword. I know this blade. It belonged to Kalaran.
Oh. Jeez, there were 9. Barrow-Downs.
This tomb makes my blood run chill. This is no place for living men.
Let's find my friends.
Let's hope we're not too late.
Yes, what she said.
You face a ranger now!
It's not damage. Ah. Let her. I mean, didn't really have to stand because you beat it instantly.
Servants of the enemy, beware!
Oh, that maze just looked deadly. Oh. Look at those. They look so deadly. Oh, I got more stuff. Nope. Okay, but that gives health and strength. So I'm not sure if I want to give that up just for more armor. But and of course there's the wolf doing nothing. Let's check out this bow. I really need that bow. You this a ranger! Not just any ranger, a ranger with advanced control. No. The final boom. Yeah, I don't know what you will do. You're shooting the wall. Is a dexterity. And wait, no, not you. La 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 la. Oh yes, that's good thing to have. It's the thing. I don't think you want to be calling ghosts. But hey, you and mine could go. Me. Is there anything else now? That was a good thing. There's that. No, that's best with two-handed. I go dual wield. That's really good. Forget what was my favorite bow thing to use. Open the door. Open sesame. Do 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 do. Ooh. No, that's back. Yeah. Yeah.
You face a ranger now!
Do you fear to face a dwarf?
It depends on what I would do.
Servants of the enemy, beware! You're no match for me!
Leveled up. Yeah, got it.
Let's get back to it. Thank you, my friend. I'm in your debt.
Yes. Lemon.
Need more time.
Yeah. And sell some stuff. Oh, wait. I forgot that gives me more chance to find coins. Show the attack to a master smith.
Luan, he lives. Can you hear me, Luan? Awake.
No strength can prevail against this sickness. What good are swords in the face of this plague? What wasn't the name of... Eredan?
Yes, it's me, my friend.
I have been dreaming.
As you awoke, you said something about a plague. What did you mean?
I don't know. It was as if I was someone else. I remember a plague and despair.
The Great Plague. Nearly 300 years ago, it devastated the Dunedain of this region. You were sharing the dreams of those for whom this tomb was made.
Well, let those dreams remain with the dead. I want no more of them.
How did you end up in this burrow?
I recall we were making good speed through the Downs, eager to return to our friends. But a fog began to rise and it became hard to find our way. We began to hear voices calling to us, as if from far off, or else underground. And then, the dead were all around us. We fought them, but then I felt the presence of something else. Stronger, more evil. I saw a shadowy figure seize hold of Kalar and he fell senseless. It came for me. That is all I remember. But if I was brought living into this tomb, then the same would be true for Kalaran. We need to find him.
That's what we intend to do. Are you strong enough to join us?
Yes, I think I can keep up with you.
Let's go before any more dead things decide to turn up.
I'm just trying to figure out who best to give the artifacts to, the dwarf or the elf. Because if I remember from my PS3 days, the elf gives you a two-handed weapon that's stacked with will, which is health, and the dwarf gives you either a one-handed or a two-handed axe or mallet that's devastating to enemies. I got a drinking horn. And some more leggings. Go up there already. I find it strange that we just woke you up from basically a death slumber and you're walking around like nothing happened. And now you're fighting like nothing happened. Yeah, what he said. I didn't know maces could cut off limbs. That one had no head. That thing amused me. Oh, look, you teleported. War step. Stay. War step from Mirkwood. And now it's the boss battle.
It's Kalaran! What's happened to him?
Rangers, hear me! The Barrow-Downs controls him! Defend yourselves! We must strike him down!
He's a friend! I cannot!
The man you knew is dead! This is but a cruel trick! Defend yourselves!
No.
Take cover within this sphere of light!
Oh, that's not ominous. Just give me healing, lady. Oh, 9.9. No, don't throw.
It's a hard thing to see a good friend slain. Harder still to see his remains desecrated in this manner. But at least now he is at rest. But you, how are you buried up?
First Black Riders, now Barrow-Wites. This is more than men should have to contend with. But where there is life, there is hope. Thanks for your concern, but I will be all right. I owe it to those who have fallen to go on as best I may.
We've gathered many rich treasures from this tomb. You certainly deserve a share.
Thanks, but it would only serve to remind me of all of this. You keep what you have won.
The Barrow-Wites have been driven out. The way back to the surface is now clear. I trust you will be able to make your own way back to the South Ford.
Eredan, it is good to see you safe. Eredan and Elro here told us of your actions at Fornost. Such courage and skill brings honor to all the Dunedain.
Indeed. It is an honor to welcome one so brave to my home, and your companions as well.
I am grateful for what you did at Fornost. If Agandaur's forces had joined in the hunt, there is little chance that I and my charges would have made it here to safety.
I thank you for the welcome. Are you the master of these halls?
Yes, I am Elrond Half-Elven, Lord of the Refuge of Imladris, or as you know it, Rivendell.
What befell you after we parted company at Bree, Aragorn?
I found the hobbit Frodo Baggins and his companions and led them through the wilderness, hoping to throw the Nazgul off our trail. All the same, 5 of them attacked our camp at Weathertop, and Frodo was badly wounded. After that, the enemy pursued us almost to the hidden pathways of Rivendell itself. We never would have saved Frodo, except that we had the help of Elrond and his people.
I still cannot understand why the most dreaded servants of the enemy would pursue a hobbit in this manner.
I think it is time we told our newfound friends what they have gotten themselves into.
Gandalf, so you are involved in this as well?
Indeed. Wherever there is trouble and strife, and the enemy is stirring, there you will find Gandalf the Grey.
Well then, can you explain why the enemy is so eager to get his hands on a poor little hobbit?
You have more than earned such an explanation. Tell me, what do you know of Isildur's Bane?
Isildur's Bane? That is another name for the Ring of Power.
Quite right. The Ring of Power. The One Ring. The ruling ring. After lying lost and nearly forgotten for centuries, Sauron's ring has once again been found.
Do you mean to say the halfling Aragorn rescued has come into possession of the Dark Lord's ring?
Small wonder the Dark Lord sent his deadliest servants to search for it. What will become of the ring now?
There is no safe resting place for the ring, not even here in Imladris. It is a danger to all who come near to it. There is only one course left to us. The ring must be destroyed.
To do so, the ring will need to be cast into the same fires from which it was forged. Those of Mount Doom, in the land of Mordor. The hobbit, Frodo Baggins, has agreed to take it there.
You're not going to send a hobbit off to Mordor alone.
No, certainly not. A fellowship will be formed. A fellowship of 9. 9 walkers set against Sauron's 9 Black Riders. Among this fellowship will be representatives of all the free peoples of the world. Elves, dwarves, and men. Aragorn and I will both be going.
What can the rest of us do to assist you?
The Nazgul and Agandaur are dire threats. We must learn all we can of their movements before the Fellowship is to depart. Scouts will be sent out in every direction to scour the lands around Rivendell. Your aid in this would be of great service to our cause.
Very well. Where should we start?
Agandaur is our chief concern. Although the Nazgul are powerful foes, our mission here in the north is abundantly clear. We can only guess what Agandaur may be planning, or where he went after he escaped from you.
I suspect he may be planning to move against us here. Sauron's hatred of the elves is very great, and he does not forget the hand we played in his defeat during the War of the Last Alliance.
If it is strength he wants, he may well find it among the Ettenmoors.
You know that region better than I. What can you tell me of the Ettenmoors?
The Ettenmoors are a spur of the Misty Mountains, lying almost directly north of Rivendell. It is a wild region of very rugged terrain, home to many trolls and giants.
I myself was in the Ettenmoors but days ago. I saw no sign of Agendaur's presence, but neither did I encounter trolls. That fact alone is troubling. It could be that they are gathering in force, somewhere among the moors.
If so, it is best we learn of it before they can take us by surprise. We will scout the Ettenmoors to see what we can discover.
From what I have heard of you, from Aragorn and Elrond's sons, I expected no less. Still, you have had a long road and hard fighting to get this far. Take what time you need to rest and recover before you set out. The Ettenmoors are a dangerous place for the unprepared.
The hospitality of my house is yours, for as long as you wish.
I'll be back. But I forget. Oh, that. Hey,
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is good of you to seek me out. You have grown into a
As far
fine
as
man
I
of the Dunedain.
remember,
Your recent deeds of valor have proven your worth.
this game actually,
The Dune Kingdom of
relied
Arnor fell long
heavily
ago. There's nothing left of much
on
of the North
the
Sea
lore.
lands. Why would Sauron build a
Like,
force here?
Sauron seeks dominion over all of Middle-earth.
I'm pretty
His
sure
desire is to order all
after
things
I
as he
come
sees
back from the
Even were these lands
Ettenmoors,
empty from the edge
or
of the sea.
a bit
Still, he
after,
will seek
I'm
to
not
control
sure.
them. There is power in Rivendell that could stand
Elrond
against him when all
actually
others fall
tells
for
you
a time.
that
This is something Sauron cannot allow.
his sons actually went to help Aragorn.
For years I've patrolled the Shire at Aragorn's orders. I worry it may not be safe for me to abandon that duty.
Aragorn knows where you're most
enjoyable
needed,
food.
Eredan. With the flight of the
With
ring in
that
this
you
direction,
make.
the enemy is looking this way and has forgotten the Shire for now. For now. But eventually his eye will turn once again toward the Shire, as humble as it is.
I can't
Hobbits as miserable
remember
slaves
if
would please him far more than hobbits happy and free. And there is such a thing as malice and revenge. Sauron will leave the final
Because I know
devastation of the
the
Shire to his servant
orcs
Agendaur.
in
That
the
is yet another
northern
reason why you must
campaign,
find him and
I
put an
know
end to his
they
designs.
attacked
In
Dale
opposing Agendaur,
and
you are defending the
Wolverine.
Shire.
but I can't remember
At
if
Fornos,
they
one of the great
attacked
eagles came to our aid.
Rivendell.
Perhaps the eagles could help with the ring.
I don't fault you for thinking along those lines.
I think
Why
they
not
were
beg a ride from an
planning
eagle,
on it.
fly far out
I
to the
don't
west,
know if
and
they
drop the ring into the
actually
deepest part of the
got
sea?
to
Such ideas were debated at Elrond's
Rivendell,
council.
though.
But there are many things in the deep waters, and seas and lands may change. We cannot think of our time alone. We must destroy this thing forever.
Yes,
Then have an eagle fly Frodo directly to Mount Doom.
Indeed. So simple is that. You think so mighty a creature as one of the great eagles could simply waft into Mordor and escape the eye that never sleeps? No. Not all the eagles of the Misty Mountains could stand against Sauron and the full power of his ringwraiths. It would be folly. Nor, for that matter, do the great eagles take orders from us.
Pardon me. I had hoped there might be another way, and Frodo could be spared what awaits him.
You have a good heart, and I wish it could be so. We debated many such notions. I had even given thought to dragons. There was a time when dragonfire could destroy a ring of power. But even if the mightiest of the dragons of old Ancalagon the Black, were alive today, his fire would not be enough
that
to
was
consume
it.
the One Ring.
I really loved
Sauron's ring.
Ancalagon.
There is no other way. Frodo must go to Mount Doom. And you have a foe of your own you must contend with, Agendour. And there is no telling what allies and powers he is gathering.
When first we spoke, you said you recently passed through the Ettenmoors. Can you tell me more?
It is a rough and empty land, home to many trolls. I passed through with great haste, for I needed to reach Rivendell as quickly as I could.
And you saw no sign of trolls?
I saw
Nope.
neither trolls
Nope.
nor fresh signs of them. And that disturbs me more than encountering one. I doubt they've all packed up and left. Mindless brute creatures they may be. Yet they can be used and driven to even greater wickedness by a strong enough hand. Agendour could well be forming them into an army.
You believe he is mustering the trolls for an attack?
That is my fear. I would gladly be proven wrong, but my heart misgives me that somewhere in the Ettenmoors, you will find them gathering and being prepared for war. We must know. Such a force could be sent against Rivendell, perhaps in hopes of capturing the ring.
Then I'll gather my friends and scout the moors. We'll learn the truth of the matter.
Okay.
Greetings to you, Eredan. I am pleased to welcome you to my home. I had heard your name spoken with praise by Aragorn even before these recent events. You have more than proven the value of his judgment. The Dunedain are often our guests here in Imladris, but I would be pleased if you would consider this house as your home whenever you may have need of it. But I gather you are here for more than an exchange of pleasantries. Do you have questions for me?
I found this scroll at Fornost. I thought it best to bring it to your attention.
A wise decision. This is writ in the black speech of Mordor, a language I will not utter here. It is intended to instruct the reader in the use of dark sorceries.
We encountered orcs at Fornost who used spells against us.
Then it seems this has already been put to use. That is grim news. The Dark Lord is a master of necromancy and other foul sorceries. He has taught these abominations to men in the past, but never, to my knowledge, to orcs.
Another weapon in Sauron's hands. What can we do to prevent this evil from spreading further?
I will destroy this scroll at the very least. But wait, here I discover more. Listen to what is written herein. Scribed by the hand of Agendour, disciple of the great Lord Sauron, for the empowerment of his servant Wulfrun and those others of his faithful who prove worthy. I will speak no more of these blasphemies, but it does...
Who is this Wulfrun the scroll speaks of?
I know not, but whoever he may be, he is certain to be deep in the sway of the Dark Lord, and very likely a powerful sorcerer in his own right. We must be watchful for any sign of his presence in the days ahead.
So 6 more remain. Perhaps we can capture them as well.
That would be a great service to our cause. Should you recover them all, bring them to me, and I will ensure they are destroyed.
I will be certain to do so.
In the meantime, please accept this in appreciation for bringing this matter to my attention. Perhaps it will be of service to you in your travels.
There is something else. I found this tome hidden amid the ruins at Fornost. It appears to be quite old.
Ah, now this is writing of an altogether more wholesome sort. This was not made by any minion of Sauron, but rather by the men of Arthedain, likely before the fall of Fornost.
Tell me about this realm of Arthedain.
Arthedain was the last fragment of the great northern kingdom of Arnor. The heirs of Isildur ruled as kings of Arthedain, until it too was destroyed by the enemy.
Yet the line of kings has remained unbroken. This much I know well.
It is true Isildur's line has remained unbroken, but without a kingdom to rule, they have not claimed the title of king, and have been known simply as chieftains of the Dunedain. It is our friend Aragorn who currently bears that title, although he will be the last to do so. Either he will become a king, or Isildur's line will come to an end with him.
Perhaps this book is a record of those days long past. The pages are too worn and the writing too faded for me to make out much. Perhaps you can discover more.
Indeed. It seems to be a personal journal. And here is a name inscribed, M.A.L. Why, this appears to be a work of Malbeth, the seer of Arthedain.
Malbeth? The name seems somewhat familiar.
Many of the Dunedain race are gifted with foresight, but none more than Malbeth. He predicted the final destruction of the kingdom of Arthedain, which befell exactly as he had foretold. I will examine this work carefully. Who knows what other visions are here recorded. It may be that we will find something of value to us in this time of trouble. You did well in bringing this to me. Take this in way of thanks.
Thank you.
I am happy to have been of service. Thank you, and farewell.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Can speak to them. I can speak to Gimli, Frodo. Oh, yep, Lauren is here. Al Green. Whatever. Bilbo back home. Black Hall Pass. Europe's Arwin.
Magovanen, well met and welcome to the safe haven of Imladris.
Magovanen, Lady Arwen. It is a great honor.
I have no idea what that means.
You have endured great danger and given us urgent warning of a new threat to the north. For this, we honor you, Eredan.
It is my duty as a ranger, nothing more. I am glad to be of service to my Lord Aragorn.
You show the modesty worthy of a hero. Estelle and my brothers have spoken highly of your courage at Fornost, and I thank you for your part in seeing to my brother's safe return. Please, take your ease and rest a while in our halls. You will find all your heart could desire, whether it be food, drink, song, or storytelling.
Ooh, storytelling.
Would that I had the leisure to enjoy the peace of Imladris. But Elrond has asked me to scout the Ettenmoors. My companions and I must leave as soon as may be.
Then I will not keep you, but we may be of service to one another. I am helping my father brew a potion known as Miraval. One sip of Miraval can renew heart and soul, and bring new vigor to weary limbs. I am in short supply of certain rare ingredients that may be found in the Ettenmoors. If I gave you a list of the ingredients, perhaps you could bring any you find while carrying out your mission. With enough ingredients, I will return the favor by brewing an extra flask that you may have for your own use.
Estelle? The name means hope. But who is this Estelle you spoke of?
Forgive me. I forget that not all the Dunedain know of this. Estelle was the name given to your chieftain, Aragorn, as he grew up in Imladris.
The Dunedain are not given to idle gossip, but I have heard that you pledged yourself to Aragorn. It would be a joyous thing if true.
Long ago, I pledged myself to him beneath the golden boughs of Lothlorien, saying to him, "Dark is the shadow, and yet my heart rejoices, for you, Estelle, shall be among the great, whose valor will destroy it." Yet there is much pain in this choice, for I am Elrond's daughter and half-elven. To cleave to Estelle, I must forsake my immortal life and become mortal, accepting the bitter with the sweet. Even should Imladris endure this war, Elrond will leave Middle-earth, and we will be parted beyond the end of the world. It is the price I must pay to bring love and hope to Estelle, to Aragorn.
I must take my leave, lady. Namarie.
Namarie. Farewell, and may the stars shine upon our next meeting.
Welcome, Eredan. I suspected you would find your way here before long.
I have gathered a few artifacts of interest on my travels. I believe you might be able to help me with them.
Ah, these are work of Westernese, the lost land of Numenor. The men who forged these items were skilled indeed. You have the makings of a unique weapon here. Although these components were never part of a single work, I believe you have assembled everything I would need to make it so. The finished weapon would undoubtedly carry some elven qualities.
What do you mean by that?
Only that with a work such as this, the finished product is liable to reflect the nature of the smith who assembles it. If, for example, a dwarven smith were to complete this weapon, it might possess quite different qualities from the weapon I would create.
I would be pleased if you would undertake this task.
Very good. I will get started at once. There, it is finished. May this serve you well, my friend.
You have done my ancestors proud, Angmir. Thank you.
Welcome, Eredan. I suspected you...
Bilbo. You.
Welcome, Dunedain. Welcome to Imladris. Are you in need of anything to help you in your travels? I have many things in my keeping that might serve you well.
Yeah. Great. Ooh.
Those who venture into the
Well, my friend, it's an honor to make the acquaintance of one of Thorin's valiant companions. I'm Glóin, son of Groin, from the Lonely Mountain.
And one of Bilbo's companions in the quest to slay the dragon Smaug. It's an honor to meet such a famous dwarf. I'm Eredan of the Dunedain.
I heard about that business at Sarn Ford, and they say that 3 of you brought down an orc chieftain at Fornost. I expect I'll be hearing of even greater deeds before long. It does my heart good to see a dwarf, an elf, and a man working together again. Reminds me of the old days, it does, when the 3 kindred fought alongside one another in the Battle of the 5 Armies.
We must not forget the Great Eagles. They have been a great help to us, just as they were to you and your companions.
Well spoken. Thorin's quest and the Battle of 5 Armies would have met disaster without the help of the Eagles. You're fortunate to have gained the friendship of such noble creatures. Your life may well depend upon your choice of friends, whatever kindred they be.
Then you approve of Thorin's alliance with Andriel and me?
I will speak plainly. I may be less than fond of King Thranduil's wood elves for keeping me in their dungeons, but I've no grudge with any of Elrond's folk.
Yet in the Battle of the 5 Armies, It was Thranduil's elves who died alongside men and dwarves in battle.
You're right, of course. I can be a stiff-necked old dwarf, but it's time to set aside grievances that were long ago repaid. When dwarves, men, and elves fought together at Erebor, we overcame legions of foes. But we face a far more terrible enemy in the Dark Lord. Standing together against Agandaur may be more than just a good idea. It may be our only hope to save the North.
Sauron's attention will be focused largely on the south. Perhaps if we thwart his plans here, it will distract him. That could benefit Frodo and the Fellowship on their quest.
That's my thoughts upon the matter too. Be the stinging fly in the ointment, as it were. Only this fly's sting will be deadly. And it's time to be about your business. Goodbye, and good luck to you.
Cool.
Hello, you are one of the Dunedain, are you not? Please allow me to introduce myself. Bilbo Baggins at your service.
Eredan, at yours.
Always happy to meet one of the Guardians of the North. I've heard about what you and your friends did to help my Frodo and the Dunedain reach Rivendell safely. You'll have to tell me all about it one of these days so I can write it all down properly.
Write it down? Are you then a chronicler, Mr. Baggins?
A chronicler? Oh, no more of an enthusiastic scribbler, really. History is just one of my interests. Lately, I've been working on poetry mostly. Say, maybe you could help me with that. I'm writing a poem for Aragorn, and I'm a bit stuck on a line or two.
Is that so? Well then, let me hear what you have.
Very well, very well. The verse that's giving me trouble runs like this. The light from the west is rekindled. Forth from Imladris it springs. Renewed is the hope that has dwindled.
I forget what one it is.
The light from the west is rekindled. Forth from Imladris it springs. Renewed is the hope that has dwindled. To challenge the Lord of the Rings.
Hey now, that's not bad, no. Maybe I can work with that. You missed your calling, my friend. Perhaps you should put down your weapons and take up a pen.
One day, perhaps. But for now, we have more need of warriors than poets.
Oh, I'm afraid you're right, but since these old hands are not much use with the sword, I'll just keep on with the pen. Though I'll need some help. Perhaps you could show this to the Lady Arwen. She has her people's gift with words, and this touches her deeply after all.
I will take it to her.
Ah, thanks very much. Be sure to give her my compliments, won't you?
Until we meet again.
I trust you are finding your stay in Imladris restful, Eredan.
I have watched hobbits from their borders, but seldom spoken with them. Is Bilbo typical of his kind?
I had once thought Bilbo unique, but now that I have met Frodo, I say that elves know less of hobbits than we think. They have a strength within that is far greater than their stature. How many of us, thinking ourselves strong, could have borne the ring as long as Bilbo did, without being turned to evil? It sustained him, so that he is now very old amongst his kind, but it did not stain him, nor has it lessened his love of poetry and song. Dear old Bilbo, I believe there is nothing he loves more, except a good meal. In that, he remains a true hobbit.
I have an errand I must not forget. Here is an unfinished poem from Bilbo. He asked for your opinion and advice, saying the subject is very close to your heart.
Then it must be about Estelle. He is fond of writing verses in honor of his good friend, and therefore often comes to me for advice. You may leave it with me, Eredan. I will give it some thought and answer him myself.
Thank you, lady. Perhaps the time will come when I can enjoy these gentle arts, but that time is not today. Your father has tasked me with scouting the Ettenmoors.
Then I will not keep you, but we may be of service to one another. I am helping my father brew a potion known as Miraval. One sip of Miraval can renew heart and soul, and bring new vigor to weary limbs. I am in short supply of certain rare ingredients that may be found in the Ettenmoors. If I gave you a list of the ingredients, perhaps you could bring any you find while carrying out your mission. With enough ingredients, I will return the favor by brewing an extra flask that you may have for your own.
Gladly, Lady Arwen. That is a generous offer. Should I find what you require, I will return to you once my mission is complete.
Ettenmoors.
This is rough country, no mistake. But so...
Alright, I didn't go to that one.
We've seen no sign of trouble.
But the moors stretch on for many leagues. It would be easy to miss something in these rugged crags and valleys.
Let us continue the search, but be wary. More than one ranger has been lost in these wild lands. I cannot do that yet.
Face a Dunedain now!
That's right. You face me. Gotta find the blooms. Blooms, bloominess. I don't think there's any blooms back there. That's a carcass. And silver.
Death take you all!
Who are you fight? Oh.
Let's see if you can take me.
Ooh. You think they can take me with my weapons? Is that not the bloom? Ooh, oh. Oh, that will. It's that word. La 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 la. Yep. Blah, 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 blah. I know we face some orcs. Blah, 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 blah. Wow. Bloom. Wait, can I use? No, that will. Oh, it's the troll that breaks on through there.
Feel my wrath! Despair!
Mr. Troll. Moan, moan, moan. Mr. Troll. Owie. 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 Mary.
I was sure I'd met my end. It's good to be wrong.
No. Yeah. Well, I would say what's a troll that bashed through there? Troll down.
Greetings, my friends. I could scarce believe what I saw from above. But elf, dwarf, and man battling the enemy together, such things are not often seen. I knew it had to be you.
Balaram, it is a strange coincidence that we should meet again so soon. I did not think to find you here in the Ettenmoors.
Nor did I. It does seem a strange coincidence, but a happy one nonetheless.
I knew these moors were dangerous, but we've encountered more enemies than I expected. Is there something stirring we should know about?
Indeed there is. The orcs and trolls of the Ettenmoors are gathering to follow in the wake of Bargrisar, a corrupt stone giant. The foul folk respect his strength, and they will follow him for plunder and the chance to do evil. The giant must be stopped before he can bring this army to bear against our friends and allies.
Gandalf the Grey traveled here some weeks ago, and he passed through unhindered. Yet now the hills and vales are alive with enemies. Is it always so?
These moors are always dangerous, a breeding ground for trolls and orcs. But even here, it is unusual to see so many enemies openly assembling. The presence of Bargrisar makes them bold. They believe he will lead them to the bloodshed and plunder they crave. And it may well be, unless the giant is destroyed.
Could it be we will have more giants to contend with other than Bargrisar?
I do not believe so, for we have learned Bargrisar is an outcast among his own kind. They disowned him for past crimes, and will offer him no protection from our vengeance.
You are a scout. Does that mean there are more of your people nearby?
My lord Gwaihir is gathering his strength. There will soon be many of my kind in the Ettenmoors. We must destroy Bargrisar. The sooner the better.
A threat to the Eagles is a threat to us all. Let us join with you in the hunt for this giant.
Your aid would be most welcome. Together we may be able to best him. Every hour he lives, his following grows greater. Let us press on!
Forward! Yeah.
Servants of the enemy, beware!
Ooh. Super Falco, Nope. I think it's the mission after this. I can't remember. I love it so much. As we go into Gundabad. Gundabad. I just love Gundabad so much. I know it's a place of badness, but it's so good.
Ah, a hidden Dunedain cache.
Move. Okay. Yeah. Howdy. Howdy.
Take cover within this sphere of light!
Howdy. Oh, come on, dwarf. Don't get trapped. Oh.
It won't last much longer.
Elbereth, that was a close call.
Ow. No. No. Stop that.
You face the power of the Eredan!
Enemy, beware!
Wrong way. Oh yeah, the dwarf can do these things. Okay, so there's another boat, a little eye. I think this is where it is. Oh yeah, this this chest up here. One-handed. Okay, so usually when that chest doesn't give you a scroll, it means the quest is bugged, but since that one did give me a scroll, it's not bugged this playthrough. It's really weird, because, like, so you can play this 3 times on normal, on heroic, and then on legendary. And what makes it weird is just because you found a scroll in there that time doesn't necessarily mean you'll find it the other time. It's really strange. It's on the PS3. That's what I found. It didn't always go for me, and I was getting really frustrated. But I eventually got it one time, and this was actually my first game that I platinumed on PS3. And in my opinion, the game definitely deserves a remaster. But I don't think that they'll ever remaster this. For whatever reason, I don't know. Ooh, an Esquire's longsword. Sweet. Oh wait, I just came from that way. Bum dum be dum bum bum yum bum. Wee. Wee. Oh man. I got to upgrade my will more, my power, my my youth, my health. Don't you dare.
Fight me if you dare!
Huh?
Up with you! We need your help!
Sorry to put you to that bother, my friend.
Owie. And get off the line of fire, you silly.
Servants of the enemy, beware!
And anyone who comes during the fight at Gundabad will quickly, or not quickly, because it's, in my opinion, one of the longest missions, but it's at the end is why it's my favorite mission. Owie. Owie. Oh. Ah. Mm-hmm. I think after this is
Enemy archers!
after this mission, I think it's the Mirkwood and Gundabad. And yeah.
Enter the sphere of light and be healed.
Servants of the enemy, beware!
More time.
Oh. You need is weariness.
Take refuge here. I will shield us from their arrows and bolts.
Most appreciated, friend.
We
I was sure I'd met my end.
was
It's good to be
very
wrong.
sir. How are your straps?
Swiftly, before death claims it!
Come now, dwarves. There are still foes to defeat.
That was too close for comfort. You have my thanks.
I must have aid. That one is master sorcerer.
Any missiles can pierce this shield.
You're no match for me.
I'm not sure if there was anything there. Well, there was this.
Ah, a hidden Dunedain cache.
Oh, can't go that way. Cool. Can't remember if there was anything in that cave. And I think I saw an entrance. Huh. Yeah. Nope. It's back here.
Archers above us! Archers above us!
What?
Enemy archers on the high ground! Enemy archers on the high ground!
Or
We must find a way past this gate. The gate close behind us. I see movement in the trees.
We must work together to overcome these odds. Death claims him.
Sorry to put you to that bother, my friend. We can continue our journey.
Yeah. Time to sell. Ooh, shock damage.
This cave stinks of troll.
Servants of the enemy, beware!
Don't stray too far in these caves. We'd best stick together in case of trouble.
Even though they eat probably don't feel like its stomach.
At last, I see sunlight ahead.
Face a Dúnadan now! If you dare! Watch yourselves. The big one looks dangerous.
Just take it!
Owie.
I need your aid!
Owie. Yeah. Owie.
I need healing. Got it.
First time I've died all game.
At last, I see sunlight ahead.
us just yet, Lord Master. We have need of you. The dwarf has fallen! Aid him!
Rise, my friend. We still have need of you.
The dwarf is down! Quickly, help him!
The elf's down! Quickly, help her!
I thought elves were meant to have long lives.
Many thanks. Onward now.
Swiftly, before death claims him!
I am close to death. Closer to death than I can be.
Didn't like following Belleram's stuff, and you did too.
Thanks, my friend. I'm in your debt.
Don't shoot me more. Yes, I said don't shoot me.
Attack the sorcerer!
Okay, so let's focus on getting dexterity up a bit.
back on your feet. We have an enemy to face.
Many thanks. Let's get back to it. Looks like another ranger has hidden some supplies here.
Yeah, what can the frozen do? Yeah, all the coins are mine. More selling.
Ambush!
Oh, he's angry.
Take cover within this sphere of light.
Let's go, Karen.
Back on your feet, laddie. We need your help.
Thank you, my friend. I'm in your debt.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Oh. Yay! And then he awakens. And it's like, nom, nom, I'm gonna eat you, nom, nom, nom. Take that. And then the eagle's like, no one needs my friend. Rah.
It is finished. My people are avenged.
And behold, here come your kin.
my lord.
It would appear that you have done our work for us, Balaram.
Not I, Lord Gwaihir. Your thanks belong to these three. Andriel, Farin, and Eredan. It is they who rid us of Bagrisar.
The same three that saved you at Fornost.
Indeed. A remarkable chance that we should meet again.
If chance it was. Your fates seem strangely intertwined. But be that as it may, we are doubly grateful to you. First for saving the life of Balaram, and now for slaying the giant.
Are there more of these stone giants threatening your people?
There are other giants, certainly, but none that we would consider an enemy. Bargrazar was ever inclined to mischief, and was shunned by his own folk. Yet I never thought him capable of murder. He must have been persuaded to undertake these actions.
We have discovered signs that Agandar has been here in the Ettenmoors, that same servant of the Dark Lord that we encountered at Fornost.
Then we need look no further for the source of Bargrazar's corruption. But how is it you chose to search these remote moors for Agandar?
Elrond Half-Elven suspected the enemy might be gathering here. It was he who sent us to investigate.
I will not question the wisdom of Master Elrond. He sees much that is hidden from others. Yet I fear you have come too late to find Agandar. We have searched the Ettenmoors thoroughly in our hunt for Bargrazar, yet we have seen no sign of this servant of the Dark Lord. If he was here, we can be reasonably certain he is here no longer. My people will work to disperse the enemy forces that remain in the moors. We will be on guard against the return of Agandar.
Then we should return to Elrond at Imladris. He will be anxious for news, and we have already been long away.
I will arrange for a messenger.
My lord, I owe my life to these three, and I too believe Agandar to be a grave threat to the free peoples of the North, Eagles no less so than any other. If you would grant me leave, I wish to accompany them and aid them in their quest.
You ask a great deal, Balaram. I may have need for all my followers soon. Yet I perceive a great destiny awaits these three, and it seems you are now part of it. Very well. I will grant you permission to join with them for as long as you see fit.
Unless Balaram plans to carry his friends like sheep in his talons, he will need help. If it pleases you, my lord, I will gladly accompany them as well.
I too have a stake in this quest. Let me be the third.
So be it. Three who cleave the air to match three who walk the earth. May fortune favor you all. Armanel, Baranthor, you shall be at Balaram's command. Obey his word until such time as you return to us. Now I must depart. Many forces are at work across Middle-earth, and many events take shape. I must consider what part the Eagles will play in them.
Farewell, Lord of Eagles. May the wind be ever at your back.
Back to Stronghold to complete a simple. Oh, wow.
If it's Elrond you seek, you are too late. He lies together with the others who fell in battle. He could not resist the Black Breath. It was too much for one so young. Not one saved. Not one.
Do not blame yourself, Selana. You did all you could for him.
But it was not enough. Well, I'm sure you did your best. I hope you will.
Despair is a weapon of our enemy. We must not give in to it. Take heart and farewell.
That was the first time
No one
I've
has
ever
told me of your
failed
heroics
a
in the
quest.
Barrows. I am grateful to you for saving one of my rangers. It is only a pity that it was too late for poor...
Another crime the enemy must answer for.
Kalaran dedicated his life to defending others, just as you have. You can best honor his memory by continuing to protect the North from the threat.
You can rest assured that is my sole intention. Goodbye, Captain.
Well, well, a brother ranger returned from the wild. It's good to see you again, Eredan. Even stuck here as we are, we've heard reports of your deeds. You three are earning quite a name for yourselves. I'd find some of those stories hard to believe, save I've seen your prowess firsthand. I'll never forget what you did for me in the Barrow-Downs. If I were free to choose my own road, I'd be begging leave to join you on your quest.
I'd be glad to have another ranger along. What's to prevent you from accompanying us?
I'm sure you know the answer to that as well as I. Duty. We rangers never shirk from our duty, and for now that puts me here, watching out for the little folk.
Do you ever begrudge that duty?
What? Watching out for folk who fear me? Or at best think of me as a rascal and a vagabond? Strangely, I do not. Knowing I help make it possible for folk to live their lives without fear, well, that helps me sleep easy at night. At least on the nights that I am allowed to sleep.
Then I will leave you to your duty. Farewell, Lewin.
Back to Rivendell. And I think I'm gonna end it there today. Once I do what I need.
You return at last. We grew concerned for you. I fear you have missed your chance to say farewell to the members of the Fellowship, for they have departed. Clearly you found danger in the Ettenmoors, yet you have returned safely, and in the company of 3 of the Great Eagles, no less. There is a story behind this, and I am eager to hear it.
It is not a pleasant story. Forces greater than we feared are assembling. Rivendell may be in grave danger.
That much I have known since the day Sauron's Nazgul came almost to our very door. We must assume the location of Imladris is a secret no longer. I fully expect the enemy will move against us ere long.
But the threat may be greater than we thought. We found trolls and orcs gathering in the Ettenmoors just as we feared. And they were led by a renegade stone giant.
He was attacking the eagles.
With the help of the eagle Belleron, we were able to make an end of the giant.
That was well done, but this is troubling. Why would a stone giant act in this manner? They have never been hostile to free folk before.
We took these tokens from some of our fallen foes.
That's Agendaur's Black Raven emblem, plain enough.
Then we can be certain he is behind the giant's descent into evil. But there are also other tokens here I recognize. These are the marks of the orcs of Mount Gundabad, far to the north.
Could Agendaur be a threat to the Ringbearer and his mission?
Perhaps, but the Company of the Ring is bound southward, away from the regions where we believe Agendaur to be. We can hope that he has no thought for the ring. Indeed, I doubt he even knows of it.
Why would Agendaur not know of the ring? He is an important servant of the Dark Lord.
Do not forget, for all his power, Agendaur is a mortal man. As bound as he is to the Dark Lord, he is not a slave to his will, as are the Ringwraiths. Were Agendaur to discover the ring, he would certainly be tempted to claim it as his own. I doubt Sauron would take such a risk.
If the orcs of Mount Gundabad are serving Agendaur, perhaps we can find him there.
It may well be. From Mount Gundabad, the orcs have many tunnels and secret pathways connecting the hidden mines and orc holes of the Misty Mountains. The orcs can move along those routes in great numbers without being seen. If Agandaur is raising an army to fight for his master in the north, it is certain he will have traveled to Gundabad. The evidence you have uncovered confirms this to be so. Yet we have no way of knowing if he is there still.
Ooh. Perhaps not. But we should not sit idle waiting for him to begin the war on his terms. At the very least, we might learn what the orcs are planning.
To walk into such an orc-infested pit as Mount Gundabad would seem like folly. But you have proven your skill and daring many times over. And too, you have the eagles to aid you. It may be that you will find a way to take the enemy by surprise. It is certain that, were you to destroy Agandaur, you would cut the heart from Sauron's plan to make war in the north.
Then let us do just that. We travel to Mount Gundabad.
Your courage is commendable,
Hey, dude.
but be certain you are well prepared. Mount Gundabad
What's
will
up?
not be forgiving of the unwary. Farewell, and may the stars shine upon your path.
I'm not sure if when you came in, but we just killed the stone giant. And now I'm on my way to Mount Gundabad. We're on Sun. Lauren. What? Ooh. Oh, the eagle. Okay. Not a lot that I pop in before bed. Been spending time with
Examine the goods
Oh,
Imladris has to offer.
I forgot you had a brother. If you don't mind me asking, how old are your nephews? You do. $52. Yes, please. $70. Go on. Hello. Oh my god. I'm 30. No, not you, your nephews. Hello, Keeper Dax. Depends, I got. Okay, then how old is the oldest? Gosh, you're so difficult sometimes. 52, 21. The oldest. You would think. You mean you don't know how old exactly your nephew is? That's Okay. How old the youngest? Do you even know that for sure?
Goods Imladris has to offer.
Okay. So, you said you like Lord of the Rings. How much do you know about, like, the lore, like, everything before the Third Age? Because I'd love someone who can just talk to me about it. Like, cause I know a lot about it, but, cause I started yesterday, but I haven't had really anyone in my streams. You and Ash are the first. It's kind of boring just playing by myself without talking. So, I'd like, you know what I mean. I'm not sure if that sounds like, if that makes me sound like greedy or something, but I'm not trying to. It's just, I don't know. Did Bilbo finish his poem?
Welcome back, Eredan. I saw you arrive, and I must say, it made for a fine sight. We have something in common now, my friend. We are among the few who can claim to have ridden on the back of an eagle, although I'm sure you enjoyed your journey more than I.
Like Morgoth, the brunette, yes,
rather terrifying.
So, I enjoyed it. Well, to tell you the truth, Bilbo, I'm kind of afraid of heights.
How was it that you came to be carried by an eagle?
Oh, well, it's a long story, really.
What story do you
one wizard and one
want to see brought to the big screen or small screen? Cause
they sniffed us out soon enough and set fire to
I honestly don't think you can do any of the stories involving Morgoth any justice without it being a TV show. But not done by Amazon, because they're not really doing much credit to Tolkien's name with rings.
I've heard all about your adventures in the Ettenmoors. Everyone in Rivendell is talking about
that was,
I've seen stone giants with my
in
own
terms of keeping to the lore, that was...
You contended with giants?
Well, contended is not the right word.
Very
it was more like trying
good.
My best not to be
In fact, when Morgoth
Frankly, I'm surprised a
was
giant
in
would make
Middle
war
Earth,
upon us in this way.
yeah.
The ones I encountered seemed caught up in their own
Although,
affairs and
couldn't
not the
he,
least
like,
bit concerned with me
change
or
his
my companions.
form? Like, I know there was pictures of him being, like, I'm guessing nearly 20 feet tall, but couldn't he, like, change transform like Sauron and become a man, or is that just or is shape-shifting just a power of Sauron?
Bargersar took a keen interest in us, I assure you. Had we not put an end to him, he would have become a fearsome
I really forget if Morgoth was able to like shrink down.
Especially when I think about places like Bree or the Shire. It seems like there is so little to stand in his way.
We will stop him.
We stand in his way, and we intend to find this cur of Sauron and deal with him once and for all.
I believe you will find a way to do that, my friend.
Have you ever played this game though? Because it
You know, someone should be setting down this story of yours. It's certainly worthy of being remembered.
I really like it, because it feels great at being deceptive.
Maybe you should give me an account of your adventures. I'll take
Who
notes.
was
One day I
Sauron
can
or
write your story.
Morgoth?
What do you say?
Because I know Sauron was. I know Sauron deceived our Farzan of the North, and that's how Sauron lost his powers, because he was on the island
It would be an honor to have our story recorded by so worthy a
one of the few times one of the gods directly influenced Middle-earth and sunk Numenor. He was on the island,
returned here to Rivendell to inform Elrond of all we
but
learned.
Outstanding! What a riveting tale! There is
yeah,
enough there to fill a volume or two already.
I think I remember that
You really must
Morgoth.
come back later to let me know how it's progressing.
Yeah, I think I'm not too sure, but wasn't Iron or Sauron, as he's known, wasn't he one of the first that Morgoth turned? He either turned Sauron or he didn't have to, because if I remember, Sauron was always kinda, yeah, I don't know. I think Sauron always had, kind of his own agenda for things, but I'm not too sure. Okay, speak at Bilbo. Speak to Bilbo. I believe Sarah.
Eredan,
I mean, I'm not sure if he was initially a follower. I know he trained with the smith, the smith of the gods, who originally made the dwarves in secret, but Iluvatar made him put them to sleep because he intended for the elves to wake up first.
Drink of it then, and you will be restored.
Thank you, Lady Arwen. When such a time comes, I will remember your generosity.
You think trouble.
Lady Arwen? It would seem that something troubles you. Is there a way I may help?
You have done much already, but I will lay my problem before you.
I wish Ash
For many
and
years, I
Queenie
worked secretly
was still here because he's I wouldn't say a Tolkien expert as far as the guy who Amazon had helping them before they fired him, but she's really into the lore.
I fear what I have may not be enough to complete the design.
Isn't it very rare?
Mithril can only be found in the mines of Moria, a distant and perilous place by all accounts. Unless you know of anywhere else we might find it.
It is true. There is nowhere in Middle-earth where Mithril might still be mined other than Moria. Yet
That's another thing that they showed Rings of Power message with the whole relationship between the dwarves and elves
seems there is little hope that more
the
Mithril can be found in so
Mithril.
short a time. What exists in the world is likely considered too precious to part with.
It seems my fate to travel far and frequently, and what cannot be obtained in peace may
If
sometimes be
I
seized as spoils of war.
can
For the
find
sake of my captain and future
Mithril
king,
as
any Mithril I find shall
Eredan,
be yours.
or
That is
if
a
I
noble offer.
have to be
I would not
fair.
ask you to go into such danger for this alone, for it may yet prove that
Since
I
I
already
know
have all that I
Baron's special abilities, like Eredan, he can find like hidden ranger caches, but Baron can like mine stuff, and Andriel can find like hidden Dunedain things, but they're not like they're Baron's broken. They're like elf doors she can find, and because she's an elf and they're kind of like botanists, really, she can harvest mushrooms and other stuff, make them into potions. Let's talk to Bilbo and see if I can help him.
You will be careful on your trip to Mount Gundabad, won't you? It sounds frightfully dangerous, but I suspect you'll come through all right, if you keep your wits about you. I shall expect a full account of your adventure when you return.
Okay.
Good luck to you.
So that's what I have to do. I have to go there and then do the thingy and then talk back to Bilbo. Ooh. I don't know if I want to continue. Only 'cause it's like an hour or so till dinner. We'll see how far we get in Gundabad. Travel!
I hope we reach our destination soon, or this weather may prove more deadly than the orcs.
Take heart. We are nearly there, and this snowfall will hide us from the eyes of the enemy below.
Balaram, look! Above the mountain!
Set us down! We can attempt to find a way into the mountain under cover of this storm!
There is little chance of that, with those creatures keeping watch from above. Once we land you, my comrades and I will draw off the beasts.
I love Great Eagle. Oh, okay, so I'm not gonna show me the other two landings.
Let's hope those flying beasts are
Yeah,
too occupied with the eagles to notice us.
I believe
We
that.
can hope their eyes are less keen than those of our eagle friends. We may appear to be just a few more orcs among the hordes of Gundabad.
It's a sad day when I have to hope I'm mistaken for an orc.
Servants of the enemy, beware!
Come on, you straight-hearted dog!
Oh, his legs twitching. Call Gimli.
Let's see if you can take me!
He's
a ranger now! You're no match for me!
Oh, that's a lot. When I first played through this on PS3, for some reason I wanted to like go down there and see just how many I could kill. Let me take off your shield. There we go.
Seem to be searching for something.
Well, it can't be us. We've only just arrived, and they're heading the other way.
But what then are they looking for?
Battle for Middle-earth, I love. I never played that. I heard it was good though. Isn't it like a real-time strategy? In the RTS. It's in part, yeah. Okay. Oh, that big wall. Dwarves with best race. Oh, that's a normal wall.
Bother, my friend. Come on, dwarf. There are still foes to defeat.
And we... Yeah.
Can't take much more.
Get out of the way.
Come on, Ranger. There are still foes to defeat.
All I see
was
is
too close for
the
comfort.
road, like whipping rocks.
Healing.
Yeah.
I cannot take much more.
Take much more.
Don't take much
Don't
more.
leave us just yet, Lord Master. We have need of you.
This could be wrong.
Burn these raids.
Come now, dwarf. There are still foes to defeat.
Sorry to all that fuss, my friend.
Are you? Oh my god. Are you looking forward to,
I was sure I met my end.
Lord of the Rings Rise out the new, mobile game?
You are not planning to leave us, are you?
That was too close. You have my thanks.
I don't play much mode. They were enough.
These are frightful odds.
Thanks for that, Balaram!
We'll need to work together to overcome these odds.
Back to back. Don't let him get behind you.
A good time to call on the Eagles for help.
I don't like many mobile games myself, only because I don't know what I'm trying to say.
Servants of the enemy, beware!
You know what? Don't shoot me. Can I go and escape? Dry off a little bit. Should have sold that, but yeah. Oh my god. The trigger is so like touch sensitive. I'm not even touching it. Oh, here we go. Oh. Been getting the thingy. Been getting the thing so you can heal you. Silly rat. I know it was short, but have good rest of streaming. Okay, see you later. Get some sleep. Oh my. Oh my god. god.
Just like a dwarf to spend so much time on the ground.
Many thanks. Let's get back to it. I need healing. I can't do this.
That was too close for comfort. You have my thanks.
By my beard, that was a close one.
Here now. No sleeping the long sleep while
Much
we still
appreciated,
leave.
friend.
Dang.
Look at the camps below. Orcs must be gathering from all across the north.
The threat is even greater than we feared.
We've got no army to match it. That's so.
Oh dear.
There's a Gundabad now! You're no match for me!
Nope.
Servants of the enemy, beware!
Our way is barred.
Change cool. I don't think you wanna edge your Oh, wow. God, just dodging me brave souls. What?
Back on your feet. We have an enemy to face.
I was sure I met my end. It's good to be wrong.
Happy.
Another troll!
Yes.
You have my thanks.
I'm badly hurt!
No.
You're not planning to leave us, are you?
The dwarf has fallen! Aid him! To my side!
Take refuge here. I will shield us from the arrows and bolts.
Let's see if you can take me!
Oh my god.
The snow trolls are a danger to all. It appears they've been feeding upon the orcs.
We are getting near.
mountain itself. If there's an entrance here, it'll be nearby.
Free strength. I don't know.
Ahead, another orc warband.
What are they doing? Studying the ground?
There must be something wrong.
Look, there's a door.
Okay, you guys got him out. Get this.
You face a ranger now!
No.
I'm nearly finished. There was a sharp skirmish here. The tracks are hard to read, but it appears the fighting carried on into the mountain.
You think there was a skirmish? Hey, jeez.
Someone was here before us. There was a fight here very recently.
The bodies. They're dwarves.
This one lives still.
Well then, come on, you scum. Finish it. You're not orcs.
Why are you here? What were you attempting?
We seek a weapon. We must find it. Use it. Stop the orcs.
What is this weapon? Where can we find it?
Dwarf weapon. In the stone. Nordri has the key. Find them. Help them. Please. Save Nordinbad.
Andriel, help him. Use your arts.
No. Save it. The arrows, poison. No hope. But you can help. Help my friends.
Your friends, where are they?
Went on. Can't say where. Now. Find them. They need help.
Who or what is Nordinbad?
He can't tell us anything more. He's gone.
But there may be more like him within this fortress.
Yes, and they're searching for some sort of weapon. Come, we must try to find them.
It pains me to leave fallen dwarves to these accursed orcs, but we have no choice.
Welcome to Gundabad.
Orcs are like maggots, teeming in the corpse of once great Gundabad.
They delight in marring the works of others, and twisting them to their own foul purpose.
These caverns echo with the hammer blows of 1,000 orc smiths.
Alright, lad. Wait. It just reset.
Be less reckless with your life.
Carefully, lads! Rangers aren't as stout as dwarven folk! Andriel needs our aid!
these signs. A ranger has left a hidden cache here.
Oh.
Servants of the enemy, beware! Eredan needs our aid!
Back on your feet, my friend. We need your help.
Elbereth, that was a close call.
Weapons and armor to equip the hordes gathering here.
They're making more than that. Can't you smell it? The same blasting powder used against us at Fornost. There must be a huge store of it here.
Then let us destroy the gears. Perhaps we will slow their war mills.
That noise! What have we done?
That's done it! We best move fast!
There are vermin on the columns!
Keep pressing forward! We can't let them pin us down or we'll have an army upon us! Onward, quickly! Before this column crumbles beneath us!
Do you fear the faint walk?
now!
Look, there!
Die, rats! Baruch Hazard! Come on, faint-hearted scum!
Enter the sphere of light!
Servants of the enemy, beware!
To my side!
Fear not, I will aid you! Aid our friend!
Sorry to put you to that bother, my friend.
Can't take much more!
Not yet.
That won't really fit with this mission right now. How is your stream? What were you playing? Special event. What was the event? And what was so special about it? I hate this arrow.
More fallen dwarves. We must be close.
Everything's going good. Did some goldeneye. Okay. Then string does. Tomorrow. Can't stay, but jumping on to say hi and brought some new friends. Hope you are having lots of stream. Okay. Thank you. Wait, the state of play of what? Of GoldenEye? I'm confused. But, yeah, I'm pretty sure it told me on Discord you were playing GoldenEye. So, yeah. Ooh, the boots.
This is it! Quick, lad! Up you go!
Go ahead. Up you go!
Nordri! Nordri, there are too many orcs. We'll never hold them long enough. Maybe not, but we can try. Well then, come on, you filth!
Thing was the PlayStation either advert or this one. Oh yeah?
Work together to overcome these odds.
There's a mounted crossbow over there.
God.
We'll hold them off! Kazan! Kazan! Keep them away from the weapon! At all costs!
Okay. Can you stop zooming in so much? Yeah, this game needs a remaster with better mechanics.
You face the power of the Eredan!
No.
Fight me if you dare!
Oh my god. What was so disappointing about the PlayStation stuff, other than possibly more exclusive? No. Too many outcasts.
You face the power of the Eldar!
Hey, shooting me.
I don't know what brings you to a place like this, but I'm mighty glad to see you all the same.
We might say exactly the same. What are you doing here?
We've come to activate an ancient weapon. With luck, it'll kill those orcs.
What sort of weapon?
You'll see.
Once activated, it'll take some time to do its work.
Aye, and it's sure to bring a lot more orcs down on us too.
No time for dilly-dallying. Go ahead and use it.
We'll hold off the orcs.
A horn call? Are you mad? You're calling them.
I did warn you about that.
Trolls!
This is a tall order.
Wait, what? Oh.
Keep them away from the weapon at all costs!
Okay. Just a wee bit longer.
To my side! To my side!
Quickly, go get him.
Come now, Paul. There are still foes to defeat.
Swiftly, before death claims him!
Yeah. It's what I like to see, boys. I like how clueless the orcs are. Like, what happened? Stones are falling? So I'm just gonna get out and rock fine.
mountain is coming down! Aye, a good deal of it anyway. Just as we hoped.
You knew this was going to happen?
It's what we came here for.
We had to strike this blow if our people are to survive. I'm heartily sorry for getting all of you killed as well.
I don't think we need to worry about death just yet. Look!
Durin's beard!
The eagles always come just in time. Now to Nordinbad.
Well, this is a day I'll not soon forget. I've seen a few things in my time, but I've not flown on an eagle's back till today. Well, now that it's a bit easier to talk, let me thank you properly for saving our lives and bid you welcome to Nordinbad, our home. Nordri's father, the Lord Gorin, will want to speak with you. Nordri's gone ahead to report on the Gundabad raid and to tell him about everything you did for us.
Do you think the orcs will follow us here to Nordinbad?
Escaping on eagles like we did will throw them off the trail a bit, but it won't be long before they realize it was a group of dwarves that hit them first, and that'll get them thinking about us here. It's not like they're not thinking about Nordinbad anyway, but I'll let Gorin tell you more about that.
What can you tell us of the device you used to collapse the ceiling at Gundabad? I've never heard of such weapons.
It was an ancient defense made by the dwarves who delved Gundabad long ago. Nobody understood the qualities of stone better than the dwarves of old, and they knew that just the right sound can cause solid stone to split. They used that knowledge to build a defense against any enemy who might force their way past the gates of their home.
But Mount Gundabad has been in the hands of the orcs for centuries. How did you know about so ancient a weapon?
Aye, it's been in the hands of the orcs for many a year, but not straight through. I was only a lad when my people fought a great war against the orcs, but my father helped sack Gundabad. He was one of the stoneworkers who found the weapon. It made a big impression on him, and he told me the tale so many times I was sure I could find the thing and use it against the orcs.
But how did you know it would still work after all this time?
Well, we didn't. The whole thing was a gamble. Luckily it paid off.
Am I correct in guessing that you might have a similar defense here?
Some things are best left secret.
We're grateful for the welcome, but in the rush of battle and our escape, I don't believe we actually caught your name.
Oh, confound me for an old fool. Bruni, son of Bane, at your service and your families. I'm captain of the Nordinbad Guard and a servant of Lord Gorin.
What can you tell me about your lord?
Gorin's a great leader. He'd have to be to hold Nordinbad together for so long, surrounded by enemies and starved for basic necessities as we are. There's not a dwarf here who wouldn't lay down his life for him.
We would be pleased to speak with Lord Gorin.
Just make your way past the door as you see yonder and you'll find him within. The guards have been instructed to let you pass.
I suspect I'm the first man to see the inside of these halls.
I am certain I am the first elf to do so.
Who would have guessed that such a place still existed in these mountains?
Well, that's gonna do it for me for the evening. I'm just gonna go on and see who there is to read, if anyone, or if I just wanna get out of here. Because I can raid the person playing Sons of the Forest, or Lost Ark, but she doesn't seem to be on anymore. I can raid that person if I wanted. That's my problem with following a bunch of people. There are so many to choose from. Will raid a good friend. Wait, can I do that from the thingy? Screen manager, maybe? Possibly? Forget how to raid. Oh, wait, no, I found it. Okay, let's... No, I don't want to learn about guest card. No! Button. Okay, raid. Let's raid. Someone playing Sons of Forest. Okay. Yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Yeah. Ettenmoors, probably. Most likely.